Okay, welcome along. Literally just carrying on from yesterday. Thought I'd come on a bit earlier as it's a Sunday. And here we are. We have a contract to do with the combines, just working on that now. But just bear with me a moment. It's a Sunday. And here we are. Hey Travis, welcome along. So we need to find a... Well, this chap needs to unload, that is no good. I think pigs might eat barley, he can go there. Right, let's find a combine and get it. Well, all three of them really. Need to... Oh, cheers Andy. How are you getting on? Yeah, all three of these need to get down there, so... Logging Empire. Yeah. What, on Maypole, Andy? You playing Maypole? Hey Jack, welcome along. Oh, well done. Happy birthday to you, mate. I have looked at Uncharted Valley actually. Hey Davis Farming, welcome in. Hope you're well. Grand Prix was pretty good, I think. That didn't quite go to plan. So we'll see if we have a course saved on this field. We do. But not one for 3. So we'll make 3. I think I'd rather it went up and down the course, so I'm going to clear that. Try that one again. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Might be a disaster, might be good, but we'll try it. So I'll save that. Hey dudes, welcome along. Hey Ian, welcome in. Hey Lee, welcome in. Okay, where was I? Yeah, quite a good Grand Prix. I mean, Lando Norris won, which can't be a bad thing, but I think Piastri possibly a bit harsh getting a 10-second penalty when Russell pretty much got let off in Canada, but in whenever it was, when Russell braked behind the safety car. But having said that, it was raining and visibility was bad, and maybe that's why they upped the penalty. So yeah, Fair result, probably. Yeah, do 3 combines. I mean, this field, yeah, it's probably big enough actually. Says it's going to take 40 minutes. We might have a problem with where I've got the weight point over there. Might be too close to the end of the field for the Arga wagon. Potential issue there. So here, this weight point here should probably be like here. The trouble being that this vehicle here has only got this much room. Oh, he's got a bit of room. He should be alright. That tractor's going to be in the way. Right, let's get into that tractor and sort that out. Why's that stopped? Oh no, I've really balls this up. I've completely cut this up. This is not the course or anything. I pressed the circle button by accident, basically. And, oh come on. And I've basically, what happens is if you take something off the route, then the others can't detect it. So by pressing the circle button, it meant the second one couldn't see the first one, which then meant when I jumped in the second one and took it off the route to stop that collision, the third one couldn't see the second one. Still, technically, if I start them now, just make sure this guy's on. He is. He's got his lights flashing. I think he's on. Yeah. So technically, if I start them now, but I have to move that to nearest waypoint. It should. Right, fair enough. Yeah, we'll have to wait until that other one's unloaded, I think. This one would back up as well. Yeah, my bad. How not to use courseplay. Yeah, Nico Hulkenberg, one of the better drivers who's never had a decent car in his whole career. Hey Joe, welcome in. Right, there should be, hopefully, a vehicle coming to unload that front one. Then we can get the show back on the road. So we're in this one at the moment. When that one starts moving away, we'll then let this one go. Dude, there's no collisions on the power poles on this map. Otherwise I'd be in all sorts of trouble. Right, looks like we're up and running again. Let's just check they all get round this corner. I think that's one of the nicer things that the modder did for this map do. Is have no collisions on the poles that run along the field edges. Field 61. Let me have a look. I've probably already harvested it, to be honest, Travis. I've harvested most of the fields on the map. Yeah, I've certainly done work on this field for a contract. Wasn't harvesting, but I have definitely ploughed it or cultivated it or both. And yeah, it's fine, but I have bigger fields in Freedat. It's got cotton on it now, so we probably won't get involved. I just find cotton boring. What you can do, Christina, or rather Joe, if you're on console, you can use the follow me mod and get a baler to follow your mower or harvester. That's the best you can do on console, I believe. On PC, you just put the same course into courseplay again. That tree's a bit close, isn't it? Could have a problem with this turn here. Nice looking tree though. Well, Joe, if you're on PC, if you're playing on PC, I would just use courseplay. Does mean you have to make the course before. But if you're on console, use the baler mod. But on PC, you don't need baler mod. You can just use courseplay. Yeah, that's why you should use courseplay. Then you can use whatever baler you like. And if you're on console and use follow me, then you can also use whatever baler you like. I don't like mods that then you have to use their stuff. But I think he's on... But Joe, if you're on PC, honestly, just use Courseplay. So for example, I've made a course for this combine. All I would do is tell the baler to do the same course afterwards, and it will follow exactly where this went. Now, I need to sort this road out here. It's not designed to have so many tractors. I think we put that like that, delete these, like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Get rid of these. You can, it is possible, but not something I've experimented with. But it is possible. I normally just use a forage wagon and get that to sell, go and sell. In fact, I'm doing that at the moment. Okay. If I hit go now, let's see what you do. I think that will work. We'll take that. We'll hop back into the combine. Well, while we're waiting on that, I'll show Joe what I'm doing. So over on field... Well, hang on. We're missing a tractor. He's there. Oh, no, we're not. God, panic over. Over on field 50... as you can see, this guy's driving along on his own, picking up straw. When he's full, he'll go and sell it. And all I've done is put a windrow round the field, actually, and then told this one to do the same course that I had the windrow do. And then when he's full, he goes and takes it to the sell point with auto drive. And that's working really well. Right, we are waiting on a chap who's stuck in the trees. How dare he? I thought we'd gone beyond this, you know, mate. Honestly. I thought our days of driving into trees were over. Oh my word, now where's he off to? The trouble is there's there's still not a course all the way through. Look, there's still a bit of fruit in the way. How do you do the course? Well, I can show you how to do a course. It's the same for anything. So, for example, just pretend this is the windrow, yeah? The width is already in. It knows, because you've got course play here. It says working width 12.2, because that's the width of this thing. So you go into course play, you clear the course because it will save whatever course it was doing last. You then go to fieldwork settings. You say how many tools. There's one, because there's only one of them, yeah? Where I was running 3 combines, that would be on 3. You say how many headlands. You can leave everything else default apart from turn round corners to 0 if you don't want any misses. Then just hit generate course, and that's what it will do on the field look. Now you can then go here and you can save the course, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to. And once you've saved it, when you bring your baler along or forage wagon along after, you go to this page and you load the course. So you would clear course and then you click on the one you want and then hit load course. Then all you have to do is make sure it's on first waypoint here and it's ready to go. The only person who's put out any real course play tutorials, because I haven't got round to it, is Farmer Mike. So do check out Farmer Mike's video basically. I must admit I haven't, Lee. Might be quite close to a collision here. Are they going to collide, or is one header going to go under the other? Ah, come on, guys. Anyone would think we're watching someone else's stream here. Right, I'm actually going to stop this. Might as well grab this bit here that we just missed. Put him in line with that swath, that's where he wants to be. Hit go, hopefully. We're all good now. So the course that it wanted to do wasn't this one. I changed this course to something I thought would be better. Well, better for the Argo wagon. But the downside is obviously we just had a collision. Probably should have just left it on default. But there shouldn't be any more collisions now. Famous last words, I know. Right, I think these guys are going to be all right. We need to just sort out the animals. Right, he's good. He can go back to the Holsteins. Right, the buffalo are good. Holsteins are good. He's on Angus. They look good, so he can go to our favourite cows now. The one's up at Timber, the Timber Herefords. Off you go. Right, hopefully that's the animals sorted for a bit. He's picking up the straw. I think we're all good. So this should just finish now, this contract. There is still potential issues on the turns, but I think they'll be okay. Because it's such a diagonal. But we have got 3 headlands, it should be okay. So I was checking on contracts. We could do with another money maker. I've taken on one more contract with the combine harvesters. On field 110 for canola. There's a harvesting contract, but it's to Jack Daniels. My trailers don't like going there. I could use the truck. And maybe buy a trailer to get round that. There's a small contract there. I'm not too fussed. We got our own big field to do. And a big baling contract, but I do not own a baler. And I haven't bought one yet. My priority really is to get a beet harvester, to be honest. So if I was to get a couple more trailers, the ones I would buy would be these ones. The trouble with my trailers are they're tippers, and that sell point doesn't like tippers. So really the best trailer is probably this one. Takes 22.5 tons, 15.6, big difference. That's even bigger. Any other sliding floors? I mean, that takes 16.3, 15.6. But if I was going to get that, I would get this, which only takes 12.3 tons. $15.6. Can you change colour of it? I suppose you can. This one, I'm just not convinced our tractors have got the horsepower, even though I do like this trailer a lot. And it's really cheap actually for what it can do, because it can also be a manure spreader. Everything else looks like they're tippers, apart from that one and that one. 15.6, 22.5, hell of a difference. Or I just get the truck to service that one, have one, just run 2 combines instead of 3, then the truck will have half a chance of keeping up. But we are whizzing through this field now. And I think I've still got my own field to do. Might end up a stream of just running the combines, you know. Which is fine. Easy life for me. So while we're waiting on the Arga wagon, probably going to have to unload. Oh, he's coming. Let's see which animal pen's got the most slurry in it. with regards to where we send the truck. So not that one, not that one, not that one. Now I don't know how much slurry's down here because it's not telling me. Not the pigs. Right, I think we've basically got rid of all the slurry, so that we don't need to have the truck doing that. I think we should take all the contracts we can get, even if it is a little bit repetitive. So I'm going to take that. They're both slightly smaller fields than the one we're on. Maybe we'll run 2 combines on one and 1 on the other. Charles, welcome along, sir. And how are you today? And how's Benji? And whoever subbed and got me past 2,400, thank you very much indeed. That is much, much appreciated. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, I enjoyed Mike's stream earlier, Charles. Okay, someone has finished work. Oh, I know who that is. That is the chap who's selling straw for us. Okay, these guys might need a bit of fuel. In fact, they might need a bit of repair, and the shop is on the way. It's over there, and the next field's over there. So I think the sensible thing after this field is to go via the shop, repair these guys, and grab a bit of fuel on the way. There's a petrol station on the way. Yes, tractor, you can reverse, come on. You know you can. You do have a reverse gear. Come on. I think I might hop out actually and drive the tractor myself a moment. I'm fairly sure it will fix this on its own, but I haven't got the patience. Back him up a bit more. Point him in the right direction. Hopefully. He'll do it on his own now. Lovely. Now the reason why that happened is I've allowed the tractor to do 20 miles an hour on the field. So it's come scootling in at 20 miles an hour and not stopped in time basically. If I had that set at a lower speed, that wouldn't happen. But because it doesn't happen very often, I'm happy for it to... Hey Foggy, welcome along. No worries, Foggy. I'm glad you're here. Oh my word, the subs have just gone mental. Literally got about 14 subs in 5 minutes. So what I was doing before I got waylaid as usual is I'm looking for a spare tractor. I think there's actually this chap will do. I know he's not a tractor, but we only need to take that little fuel tank. No, we don't. I changed my mind, didn't I? And we don't think there's any slurry to pick up anywhere, so we might as well put this out of the way. And we're taken to his trailer, which he's not going to get to through there. I think we're just going to leave this here for now. It is my field, so that's cool. Quick look at the calendar, see if we can plant any other crops. So planting is green. We can plant canola, we've done that. That's it. Tomorrow's a big planting day. I'm surprised there's no sugar beet. Oh, it's not yet. Okay. There is a red beet harvest season. Is there any red beet on the map? There is no red beet on the map. Okay. Any sugar beet on the map? How can there be no sugar beet planted by the AI? How can that be? Absolutely ridiculous. What's that down there then? Sugar beet. What on earth is it on about? Deselect all. Select sugar beet. Right. Look, there's one there. There's 3 fields with sugar beet. And red beet. Okay, there is no red beet, but there's 3 sugar beets. So we'll probably lease a sugar beet harvester. Because I like the sugar beets. No sugar beet harvest yet, so we'll hold off on that. We've got a collision. Yeah, I do actually understand why it's doing this. And it also did it last year when we got a contract. And I made a point of fixing it then and I didn't. So we're getting the same problem now. Oh, well done, Foggy. Yeah, I've got quite a lot in stock. I just need the corn. I've got a big cornfield, but it's not ready yet. So I'm still buying pig food, which hurts every time I do it. I don't know what's happened with my subs. Something weird. I'm not complaining, but I literally passed 2,400 20 minutes ago, and now I've got 26 more. Fantastic, but wow. The pressure. So one other way of curing this queuing problem is if I get another Arga wagon and park it on the edge of the field, like a big one. Something like that. It's expensive. I mean, this is ridiculous. This thing. The horsepower won't matter because I'll keep it static generally, so it'll only be dragged around empty. For some reason we didn't like this one. I think the pipe didn't work very well. cheaper to get the other one anyway. Yeah, I might try that on the next field. Good driving. So if I look at these Arga wagons, I just want to see how much it is to lease this. 8,000, not doing that. I'd rather buy it. Maybe. 171. We'll have that in a second. It's a lot of money for something. Money it could save buying extra tractors and trailers. It's quite a lot of money though. Yeah, I think we'll send the tractor up to the shop anyway, on the off chance. We've got one free. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? And we must check how much food's in here. Yesterday I had a disaster. I had sheep die on me, so I forgot to feed them. I think we need another trailer load of food in here. We'll organise that. Hello. 11 babies coming. 12 babies coming. We definitely need to keep the food up. How are you today, Big Mac? Looks like that combine's about to finish, so... do not have a clue what this guy's up to. Good stuff, Big Mac. How's Jack? Not convinced it will come for that. I think because I've stopped it, we'll have to go and unload this ourselves. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How are you doing, Kiwi? Hey Sean, welcome in. Yeah, it's a good map. Oh, right. Sounds English. Must check that out. Hey, Miss Lisa, welcome along. So how's Texas today, Lisa? So I think we're going to borrow 100,000 from the bank and get a bigger Arga wagon, not to tow, but we'll get an Arga wagon for this Arga wagon to empty into. I think some of the hold up is that this one has a bigger capacity than the trailers it empties into, and therefore it goes around twice sometimes. If we have a bigger thing for it to dump the stuff in, it will only have to unload once. That's the theory. We'll send this guy to finish the contract, hopefully. This guy to the next field. Fish and chips sounds good. Actually, I might want to repair the header. I hadn't thought of that. Hey Lone Wolf, welcome along. How are you today? Okay, so the header doesn't register. Anyway, interesting. Oh, come on. Seem to have picked up a passenger here. Seem to remember this happening to Kiwi once. Right, where was I? Hey, Dirty Nelson, welcome along. Wow, we got the whole crowd in today. We got the Kiwi crowd. How are you, Dirty? I hope you're well. So, where was I? I was going to collect the money off the contract, naturally. Book in the other harvesting contract that we can do. Which is... Are we going to do this one? I think we'll pass on that one. Anyway. As there's not a lot going on in this field here, I think we can just leave our headers, etc. in it or near it. Yeah, no worries, Dirty. Good one. Right, so I'm just going to borrow a little bit of cash. Pretty sure the bank will let me borrow a little bit. Oh my god. Oh no, we're okay. I'm going to borrow 100k. Oh, why not 110? Interest rate's low. It's not a bad sign. Paid off over 5 years. Our total loans are 5.8. We had 7.5, so we have paid off quite a lot. Right, now we have enough cash to buy this thing. I mean, to be honest, this is what I should be getting, but it's a bit over the top, so I'm going to get this one. And I can't decide on a colour, so I'm just going to make it Fent red. That will do. Right, we'll have that, and we'll buy that. Right. I should have made it Fent white, looking at this tractor, but anyway. Oh, it is quite tall. Now this tractor does not have the horsepower, but I'm not using it on the move. I'm only going to use it as a static thing. So I don't think the horsepower should matter. It is enormous. I mean, we could try it as a non-static thing, but I think we'll end up with the same trouble we're having anyway, in that we'll have to unload twice. And that is what I'm trying to avoid. It is a big boy, isn't it? How do you open the cover on this thing? There we go. Oh, fancy. Wow. This is part of the Prairie and Plains DLC, this thing. Thought I should try and use something that was in it. So the idea is we park this in such a way the combine can still get past. So we park that there. We'll leave that running. Now we'll get into the truck. Well, I can find the truck. One past baby truck gets to big truck. And we're going to make a course I think I'm going to keep it one way as well. So it can go green. Gonna have to go over this field a tiny bit. Then we'll put the stop point about there. And we'll call this right, that should work, and then we'll sort of make the effort to get off the field a little bit, I suppose. And we'll carry on out to here. And that can just link up to there. Right, let's send you to the new point. And we're dropping off at Jack Daniels, I believe. Hopefully it'll just use the sliding trailer down there and not tip. I might be able to turn that on actually if I go in here and tell it automatic tip side no. Perfect. So if we stop it, then change the tip side. Oh, it's already on the sliding floor. Perfect. Right, we're looking good there. Hey, Rooster's Farm. Good evening to you, sir. Welcome in. Didn't expect him to turn around here, I have to say. But I'm not fussed. That's alright. I think that side of things is set up now. What we need now is just to check the height on this pipe, if it will go into that. I have actually put it in not a very clever place looking at that actually. It needs to be further down the field. But we'll see. We will see. Does look a bit close to the end of the field. Now this is a contract, so I can drive into this field without damaging the crop. I just want to check that this is going to unload into here, and there's loads of height there, so that's good. Right, I think we're about ready. He's probably in the way there. Let's just stick him over here for now. Right, let's find the first combine. Now these guys are backup. I don't want them involved really, because our drop-off point at Jack Daniels, these trailers hit the roof when they tip. So the idea of the second Arga wagon is that we build up enough buffer that the one truck can keep up. So we're trying to save the money of buying another truck by buying the Arga wagon. The other thing is I think it will be faster, because the small Arga wagon can now always unload in one hit. That's the theory. Whether it works like that, I do not know. Right, the truck has parked. Looks like he's under that pipe. I could move that pipe. We're going to start from here. Might as well get the next one on the go. While he's unfolding. I mean, this field's not particularly large. It'd probably be quicker to have just come down here with one combine and set it off. But where would the fun be in that, when we can run 3 combines? and watch it all go spectacularly wrong. And we get the third one. Right, let's get this onto the field. I know it's not necessary, but I like to do it this way. Field 84. Never know, we might have been here before, so we'll double check. There's no 84. We'll create an 84. And we'll clear whatever we have. We will make another one. Center road direction 0, that's fine. We want the left one. Oh, don't like that. That is asking for trouble. Yeah, we're going to have to think this through again. Clear that. That is a dead cert collision situation. Let's lift this up. I mean, I could do it remotely, move the start point, but in fact, what I might do, doesn't make any difference whether it's in the combine or on the ground, so let's just drive. Well, I've just done a Kiwi look. Let's just pretend that hasn't happened and I'm not in the field at all. So we go down till the combine definitely is going to want to carry on, so past halfway, then put it on the field. And we'll make the course again now. That's better. See what's happening here? It's going to finish this pass, then come down here, turn around and go up. Whereas before it was finishing up there, turning around and going up, with a potential collision with the other two coming down. That won't happen now. So we'll keep this course. Yeah, we'll keep this course. Yeah, cheers Kiwi, always a pleasure, sir. Right, he's good to go. Let's get his mates down here. Come on guys, chop chop. Got work to do. Right, that will do for you, and you, chop chop. just have to be patient, Lone. There's a couple of other guys like Roosters ahead of you in the queue. And Dirty and Andy. Just have to be patient, Lones. It will happen. Might take half an hour or so because we try not to dump them all on top of each other. Okay, I think this chap's ready to go. So we'll set him off. That should be on first waypoint though. And this chap here, we'll load the course. Make sure he's in the middle and he's on first waypoint. Off you go. And this chap here, we will load the course. Make sure he's the right hand one. First waypoint. Off you go. Right, we're looking good here. Apart from that he's folding up, but that's fine. He'll work it out. What we need now is the Auger wagon, who could cause some issues until we get the first headland done. Not really much we can do about that. So we'll place him on the field, go into settings, choose the correct field. For some reason it doesn't just find it very well. Then we can go out and just hit play. That should be done now. I don't like doing fields next to the edge of the map though, but we'll see what happens. This, and am I in the white one? Can I move that spouty bit out? That is the question. Yeah. Right, we squirted the spouty bit out. Oh, it does that as well. Look. Hey. Look. Look at that. I presume the truck will get it from there. We could, just to be sure next time it comes, could just move that over the smallest amount. Should be alright like that. And we will hop, well, make sure the engine's on with this. Right, that's good. We'll hop into the combine now. See what happens. Well, it's not really a big enough field to warrant 3 combines, but we got them, so we might as well use them. So, well, that's farming, Joe. That's farming. Sell those crops, man. So don't forget, a week today we will be in the 24-hour stream in aid of the Dogs Trust. There should be a link going up every now and then to the fundraising page for it. Oh, there it is. Okay, the Arga wagon's on the move. Oh, and we're not next to the edge of the map. I should have had the pick up and drop off points here at this end, this side of the field. We might modify that in future. For some reason I thought this field went to the edge of the map. I don't know who you're on about, Joe, and it's your decision who you subscribe to and who you don't. You don't need to tell anyone, certainly not in here. That's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Just wondering if maybe if I should have got that massive for what I'm using it for, this Arga wagon that I just bought. For what I'm using it for, maybe I should have just got this one. But this thing is such a monster to move around. Might take about 10 minutes to get it down to the field. So I might have made the right decision actually. That's the sort of thing when you've got loads of money, you just leave next to your biggest field till next year. We are trucking through this field though. Anyway, I've been going for 2 hours, so I'm just gonna make a quick coffee. I will be right back. Okay, coffee machine is on. Crucial thing is that this combine gets past the Arga wagon here without any issues. I think it will. Did it go into the truck though? The bit that went in there? That would be good to know. There's none in here. There's none in here. Fair enough. Now I've got to scroll through about 20 things to find the combine again. Here we go. So if I'd left it with the initial starting point back there, at this point it would be turning around and driving really fast the wrong way into oncoming traffic, or possibly this way. By starting past halfway it goes straight on, look, and there's no chance of a collision. Now there still is a chance of a collision, but not with this one, between the second and third ones, because I've put even row width on, which does weird things. I think we're just going to be okay though, looking at that. Long as that strip is over 9 meters, we'd be okay. It's tight, but I think they'll be okay, those two. Or not. Excuse me. Hey Alice, welcome in. Excuse me. Oh, this is a bit of a pain. Okay, cooking with gas. Hey MTK, welcome along. How are you today? Welcome from England. Oh, I'm thinking of making some videos myself. To be honest, slightly concerned about what the Argo wagon's up to. I'm not going to interfere, but it's unfortunate that this thing decided to unload as the one behind was halfway through a turn. Therefore it's struggling to work out how to get here, which I can sort of see. It's not easy. We'll leave it and see what happens. Don't think we've got any other contracts going on. Oh, I like those things flying up and down the chat. Cheers for that. Oh, he's coming in from a different angle. Is he going to do it? Oh, look at that. He worked it out in the end. Skills from the driver of the Argo wagon. I am impressed with cosplay there. Even though it took a bit of time, that was genius. MTK, I would just look for the balance. Personally, I'm too much streaming, not enough videos, like 0 videos, and I need to address that. Maybe when I get to about maybe another 500 subs or so, I'll think about that a bit more seriously. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem with my setup. I thought it was all going so well. And now this guy, for some reason, can't see the Argo wagon to unload into. Which is slightly unfortunate. Could be the positioning on the field. We'll try moving it if this fails, but see if it will do it from here. It can make that genius move, drive between 2 combines, and yet it couldn't work out how to get here. Lovely, it's working. Perfect. Truck's away. We've got space in there for us to unload again before the truck gets back, because he's going quite a long way. Oh, I love it. I love it when it works. And we're in the lead combine here. Yeah, have you seen the Herefords in Realistic Animal MTK? I mean, I know they're only limousines with white heads, but they're still pretty cool. Oh, I'll show you. I like going down to the limousine cows. They're down here. In fact, they're being fed at the moment. They're cool, aren't they? And this one, well, he's got 9 females to look after. He does. She is recovering from the birth. She's got a baby coming. She's got a baby coming. They're awesome. Better feed the old guard dog. Well, I think they have white heads in real life. Right, back to work. Ah, nice. Nice, Charles. Looks like the truck's back already. Let's check that out when that comes in. He's emptied off down at Jack Daniels where he's meant to. He's made it back. There'll be a full load for him by the time he gets here. I do love it when it all works out, you know. Poetry in motion, look. Okay, he's not quite full. That's fine. He will be. And we've almost knocked this field out already. The next contract's up on field 110. It's not such a nice shape, 110. It's up here. It's canola. We're going to run a course of that direction, I think. Have I harvested this field already? Oh, it's corn in here. Definitely speeded things up a bit though, with this being able to unload everything at once. Well, he's finished basically. He's not cutting anything, he's just driving up to the end. Yeah, I need to be doing that sort of thing, and I just keep streaming. But I'm going to keep the streaming going at least until after my 24-hour stream next weekend. I might yeah, it happens with shorts, Duke. Sometimes you get that, sometimes you don't. I was putting out shorts every day till recently. I need to get back into that habit. But it's hard to, after a while, it's hard to stop being repetitive. Oh, whoa, whoa. Take your trailer with you, mate. Hey Bex, welcome in Bex. I hope you're well. Ah, Bex, I hope you're not lifting anything. How's your shoulder? Ow! Wondering where they got to. Okay, Charles. So yeah, auto drive does not register level crossings, unfortunately. So you do get the odd. You do get the odd collision like that. Hopefully this will be enough to complete. Why is it tipping? It's meant to be coming out the sliding floor. Luckily, it unloads quite fast. Well, I'm glad I didn't notice that before. Okay, contract not complete. You'll have to go and get the last bit. Okay, we can wait for that. We'll set the combines up anyway. And this chap can make the course. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's just have a look here at what's going on. Okay, looks like we've got two-way traffic. Crossed over, look. We're driving the wrong side of the road. I must have had an English moment when I made this. Anyway, my plan is to basically make a one-way route around the field we're harvesting. So I'm just going to hit go like that. And we'll join that to that, maybe. Probably doesn't matter if it went on the blue one actually, but anyway, they're unlikely to use the two, so we'll allow this. Oh, truck might have a problem with that tree. Starting to have second thoughts about this. All these trees hanging over from the edge of the map. Like this one up here could be interesting. Right, that one's got to go. Right, this looks like quite a good spot here. Let's get over a bit. Maybe here. I think it's 110. And we'll just be a bit lazy and link up to there. Should be okay. Change that to 110. And see if it gets there. Might take a while. In the meanwhile, we're looking for the truck who should have got loaded, and we'll tell him to drop off but go back to 110. We will hop into this one and send it to 110 as well. Should fold up on its own. Nicely done. And we'll continue with the combines now. Get them set up. I'm going to leave the dots on until we get the Arga wagon and truck up here. Little bit cheeky driving over the crop, I know, but c'est la vie. Okay, so we've been shortchanged, as in we took all the crop off that field and it's only showing 84%. That is terrible, 84%. It's not like we missed any. Anyway, I've got plenty of barley in stock, I think. I'll just grab a trailer load of my own rather than cancel the contract. But it's wrong. Shouldn't have to do that. So we'll find the truck. Tell it to take some out of the farm silo. Barley. Do one trip so we don't end up taking money. We own the production, so it wouldn't matter if we took too much down there, but he's looking for somewhere to turn around, I think. Yeah, that's really bad. So many contracts haven't worked on this map. That, on top of playing hard economy, has made our cash flow difficult at times. I mean, you can always just borrow some more money, but our interest payments are 200 grand a month as it is. Right, he's going to sort that out. Turn the dots off, they're doing my head in. Let's look for the Arga wagon. Not this one, the other one. He might have got hooked up in a tree, actually. It's quite big to get along there. Actually, for now, this could be quite handy here. It's not the best. I don't like the slope. It'll be fine. Yeah, he's hooked up on a tree. That tree's got to go. But I could adjust the course slightly, but any more trees in the way? think I'll take it over and put the pipe out, take the cover off. Not quite sure how to take the cover off. Well, there we go. Park this here. Should be okay. Bit tight for the combine. We're ballpark okay though. For now, we'll just park this here, out of the way, and then we'll move it in a bit. We need to find the truck. Well, we could get started actually. We might need a tractor as well. I have not worked out where the sell point is, so let's do that first. Okay, the sell point's not too far away. The truck might be able to keep up on its own. That's even better. Let's find the truck, watch it unload. It's a good thing I had some barley in stock, to be honest. Struggling with the weight up the hill, the old truck. Ah, wowzers. Wowzers the herd. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, sir. And how are you today? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Watched the Grand Prix. That was pretty good. And then I thought, well, it's Sunday, might as well start streaming a little bit earlier than usual. So here we are, 10 o'clock, and 3 hours in already. So yeah, the old anyway, how's your Sunday been? I suppose you're mid-afternoon or something, aren't you? Right, I'm hoping this will complete the contract and give us some money, or as we own the production, it might just go in to the production, but that's what I might do actually, is stop it from unloading. Yeah, no, I was in Farmer Mike's as well. I like Farmer Mike's streams. Right, let's dump some of this. 98, 99, contract finished. Let's put this into the lager factory, as it has a bigger thirst, forgive the pun, for barley. Ah, mouse. Bonjour. Bonsoir, even, mouse. How are you today? So we'll dump this in here. Nice bit of stock for the old lager factory. Give this his new instructions, which are to pick up from 110, where the action's about to happen, drop off at Flathead something, right, off you go. We'll make it infinity again. Off you go. Right, where are the combines? Come on, let's get them to work. I haven't even made the course yet, but that won't take a second. So, we need a course on field 110, which we do not have, so we'll make a folder. There we go. And we'll clear whatever course we have in here. Right, I want the up and downs to be that way. At the moment, the fieldwork settings are wrong because they're on manual. We'll put it on automatic. Try that first. If it does it, fine. If it doesn't, we'll adjust. Right, that looks good to me. As does that, I believe. Should be okay. Oh, that's a bit iffy, but it'll be alright. I think we can go with this. So we'll save this. Head whir. That'll do. Back up. Put him on first waypoint, left hand one, off he goes. Hop in his mate here. Load up the same course. Make sure his first waypoint, the middle one, off he goes. Into his mate, or his mate's mate even. Load that. Load that. First waypoint, you're the right hand one. Off you go. Oh, Joe. Happens all the time, mate. If you reset it, it'll put a tiny bit in, but then you'll lose your order. Mouse, enjoyed your stream the other day. That beet harvester was ridiculous. Right, this chap, we'll get him on the move. I really don't want him to drive off the edge of the map. Ah, the truck's turned up, look. Fantastic. So with this one, we go into the picture in courseplay of the field. For some reason it hasn't selected the field even though it's on it, so you have to find the field like that, and then once you get the white line around it, it should be good to go. Now I'm a bit nervous about this field because it's all along the edge of the map, so this thing could end up in trees or on the edge of the map or anywhere. Hopefully not, but it could happen. Yeah, Bex, look after that shoulder. Take care. Oh look, we're near the edge of the map. You know what that means. We can go in the land of down under. See what's going on in the underworld. See you, Bex. Have a good one. Okay, he's put his lights on, so he's called for assistance. Might as well move him up to the other cow barn. Which is the Swiss. And he might as well go back to his Angus, this one. Or even the limousines. $1.99 a pint. Sounds good to me, Mouse. Being a bit tiddly also sounds good. Okay, so far he's managed to not to drive off the edge of the map. That's good. Sounds like you're flying through it, Joe. As long as the Arga doesn't leave the field, I'm happy. Let's hop in here. Bit of underworld view. Mouse, just be aware that Christina is Joe. Christina is his mother's channel. So, just be aware, as you tiddly. Okay, the 90-degree turns aren't likely to be a problem. It's being a triangular field. It's actually the next... Oh, mind you, this is like split up into 2 turns, so I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I think they're behaving. No collisions. Very good. Check your Discord, mouse. Okay, once these guys are passed, this truck and trailer, I better set this up properly. So we're going to hop out now, hop into this Argo wagon and get ready to put it where it should be. Just waiting for a bit of space to appear, basically. Oh, we got a bit. Nicely done. Should be alright like that, I think. And we'll get back to work. So now the Argo wagon will hopefully unload into that Argo wagon. Oh, he missed a bit. That's a bit rude. Oh, we could have a collision coming up. This was meant... I didn't think these lines were going this way. I thought they were going in line with the edge of the field, but not to worry. I think we might just get away with this. Skills on the behalf of those two. Yeah, I thought I had the lines going this way. Why didn't I clock that? Should be okay though. Is the Argo wagon unloading or is it stuck? Mate, you can do it. I think we need to reorganise the parking of the red one slightly. Just back this up. The angle of the dangle's wrong. Needs to be more like that. It might have been fine anyway, but... Right, we'll find the lead combine again. Shouldn't be driving in the crop, but anyway, it might be because I turned it off in effect when the combine got full. Yeah. We're going to be in the way here. Okay. Bad course. I knew it. I don't know why I didn't check the lines. They were meant to be going that way, along the same angle of these swaths. Bit of a cook up on my front. Right, we're going to have to take over this one, which... hopefully it will carry on from here. So if you must put your up and downs at an angle, you want to be going from big to small, like we're used to in FS19 and 22. If you go from small to big, you're more likely to get trouble, even with course play. Like I say, I'm sure I checked the map though, but obviously I didn't. So when I looked at this, for some reason I wanted them like that. The line's like that. And they're like this. I mean, I can change it, but we're halfway through the harvest now, so it is what it is. Right, the auger wagon has emptied. This is quite good though, as in to get a gap between them. It's not a bad thing at the moment. Normally I like them close together, but because of my minor cock up with the course, the further apart they are, the less likely we are to get a collision. Ah, good evening, Elite Farming. Welcome along, and how are you today? Did you watch the Grand Prix? And it looks like we're going to have to intervene again. I've really made this a bad... I've really... Not checking that angle of the dangle has made this a bad experience almost. Right, this is the right hand one. We need to set it off from here. Lower the header, turn it on. So from here maybe, line it up. Just have to change where it says first waypoint to nearest and hit play. Should carry on hopefully. Oh, there's going to be a little miss there, but anyway, it is what it is. And this one's far enough ahead that the second one's not going to be a problem for it now. Oh, that's good to hear, Elite. You got any servers running at the moment? I remember your Palagri one. Do you remember I went down onto it and put everything away? And you guys went into your... you guys went back into it. And you couldn't work out who'd put everything away. And I'd popped in there and there was no one in there, so I didn't really know what to do. So I just put everything away. But yeah, cheers for swinging by. Right, the lead one's full. The Argo wagon, I don't know why the workers disappear sometimes on the map. I can't tell if it's running or not. Yeah, what's the story with Saxlington Elite? I just heard about it today. I feel I'm slightly behind on the curve with that one. I'm looking to run another map. Okay, the Argo wagon's still working, obviously, that's cool. No warnings, no collisions, it's what we like to hear and see. No path found, that is not what we like to hear. You? I don't know what's wrong with you. Half the time you can see the trailer, the other half you can't. Okay, that sounds great. I noticed a few videos have come out today about it. Right, are you going to be able to find out where you want to go from here? No. What about from here? Right, you can find it from here. It's only over there, look. Three J's. Hello, 3Js. Thank you for raiding. That's much appreciated. Wow. Another raid. Hello, Motor City Moose. Welcome along. Hello 3Js, welcome along, thanks for that, that's much appreciated. Okay, it's working now, so I don't understand why sometimes it can find a path, other times it can't. I do have the Pathfinder penalty set quite high, because I don't want it driving off into trees and things, so that's probably the reason. Anyway, it's probably a contract. I mean, it is a contract, so if it was one of my fields, I'd be more worried about it. As it's a sort of one-off thing, quite likely, I'm not going to start changing the course over that. Anyway, 3Js, I've just subbed to you, as I obviously would like to check out your channel, but I can't at the moment because I'm busy. Oh, this guy's only got one more pass after this one, and he's done. We might even be done. In fact, he might be done at the end of this pass. Elite. No, I've had 60, 70 in before Elite. 25 is pretty standard, to be honest. But talking of pressure, Elite, about I'd say about 7 years ago, FS19 Green River came out on the Mod Hub, and it came out on the English or European Mod Hub. The States didn't get it before Giants took it down for some reason. Anyway, I got it, and I thought, oh, I'll do a live map tour. Bearing in mind I had about probably 200 subs at the time, maybe. So I started doing my live map tour, not realising that all the big guys like FS Club and co didn't have the map. YouTube pushed it. I ended up with 1,500 viewers live, and I just froze. Well, it wasn't. I didn't quite freeze, but it was bad. Once I realised, I wish I just didn't have that information. Anyway, once I realised I had like 1,600 people watching, oh man, did I cock it up or what? I've still got it somewhere, that video, but wow. Happy days. Thank you, Charles. But anyway, Elite, it's really nice to see you in here, man. And I do make a note. Always make a note of trying to watch your videos. They are some of the most realistic out there, I have to say. Something we all aspire to. Oh, I don't think I would now, 3Js, but at the time, back in FS19, to be honest, 3Js, I don't even know how many people are watching unless people tell me. I don't have that information to hand, or not in an easy way I can get it on purpose. I like to try and play the same whether I've got one person watching or 100. And the best way to do that is just not to know. Hey Lee, welcome along. So the question is, do we do another contract with 3 combines? I mean, this setup is working quite well. It's only because I balls up the course that it's not perfect. So the choice is a small contract that won't need 3 combines, miles away, probably won't bother, or I mean, I don't have a baler. Maybe I should just get a baler. We'd pay for it in 2 contracts, look. Anyway, or the other choice is, which will be a 3 combine, and it'll be something that I'll set up properly, because it's my field, is this field here, which is ready. It's not going to be the best yield because I bought it like this, and it's got those horrid tram lines on it, look, that nick loads of your yield, these things do. So I set up a course on here for 3 combines, and yes, it is Elite. I think the trouble is they push the short thing quite heavily nowadays, which doesn't suit us old boys. Sorry to put you in that ilk. And they push vertical massively, almost unfairly, in my opinion. Personally, I think if YouTube want to push the vertical, whenever you stream horizontal, YouTube should automatically run a vertical version alongside it on their own. You shouldn't even have to do anything. If that's the way they want to go, they should just do it, not make it like as difficult as it is. Personally, I don't watch vertical, so I don't stream it. But I do watch the odd short, so I try and put some shorts out. It's like a halfway thing. Okay, I can see what's happening. If that Arga wagon gets stuck now, it's because it's ending near the end of the edge of the field. No, it's made it this time, look. So this guy's got 2 more passes, one of which is very small. Then he's out of here. I think we'll do I think we will do my wheat field next. No, yeah, sort of 3Js. You're missing my point. My point is, like now I'm streaming in horizontal. YouTube should automatically be streaming in vertical for me. Like, you should only have to upload it once. And then people can choose, can't they? I mean, YouTube are pushing vertical that hard that they might as well go the whole hog. But yeah, that would also work. I find Elite, I find that my subs have gone up really fast the last month though. No, it doesn't, Elite. You have to set it up in OBS and stuff. It's quite complicated. I'm sure a man of your caliber could work it out, but you have to decide if you want, or if you want to though. I think the vertical side gives you subs fast, but your watch hours you won't notice change, and that's what most people like, the watch hours anyway. I mean, subs are only handy if you're trying to pass a milestone. Otherwise, really, watch hours are what count. Yeah, well, like I say, I don't watch vertical. Even if I'm on my phone, I watch it in horizontal. Unless it's... But I do watch the odd short, I have to say. This is where courseplay is slightly wrong. Because this was the left-hand one on the headland, courseplay takes it all that way, but it should know that there are 2 headlands already done. Oh, we could have a collision here. We have a collision. Is that orange tractor going to back up? Doesn't look like... Oh, it is. Good boy. Good boy, Argo Wagon. Come on, out the way. Courseplay is excelling at the moment. Nicely done. Yeah, me too, Elite. So I've got a 24-hour stream coming up next weekend to celebrate passing 1,000 subs, 1,500 subs and 2,000 subs, and at this rate 2,500 subs. It'll be a charity stream. If you click on the link that's just flashed up, there's my fundraising page direct to the charity, and it's for the Dogs Trust. For those of you that are interested, I've now got to try and last out 24 hours. Yeah, well, it's actually going to be 11 and a half hours with a break of probably about half an hour, maybe an hour, and then another 11 and a half hours. Since YouTube changed their archiving, I mean, you can stream as long as you like, you don't have to stop, but if you want to archive it, YouTube only guarantee up to 12 hours now. Well, I used to do it that way, Charles. I think on PlayStation we could have the chat on our TV screen. Right, what's the field number of my field? 86 next. Wow, it's never ending. Right, we'll send this guy down to 86. Might as well get him out of the way. Hopefully he won't come across the truck coming back the other way, which is always the trouble with sending slow vehicles away before we've finished. Oh, he still needs emptying. The Arga wagon's sitting there doing nothing. Come on, Arga wagon. Ah, the Arga wagon has lost its path. That would be why. I must get that click to enter mod. Yeah, he's given up for some reason. I don't understand why he's given up from here. Anyway, let's just hit play now and see what he does. He probably wanted to do a loop around and it took him off the edge of the map. Oh really, Elite? Well, I took a couple of years off until 25. I was a console player, and then 25 came out. I got it on PC for the first time, so I'm quite new to PC, and my watch hours are higher than they've ever been, but my subs are higher than they've ever been, so I'll tell you what, Elite, I'll find your longest playlist, I'll tell it to play all, and I'll leave something on watching it all night. That'll give you a few watch hours. Right, Right, he should be folding up this combine. Very good. Let's get him out of the way. But yeah, that's the best way to get someone's watch hours up. Just find a playlist and hit play all, and then forget. Right, truck's coming back. We should probably wait for the truck to pass before setting this off. So we'll hop into the other one and get him ready. Yeah, I can imagine. Being a console player, and I only had a PS4, not even a Pro. Can't stand my PlayStation didn't like it, so I never got into it that much. But I know where you're coming from, Elite. Hey, Farmer Mike. What an honour. Welcome in, sir. I really enjoyed your stream earlier, Farmer Mike, I have to say. I did have to watch the Grand Prix though. Got these all cockeyed order, haven't I? 86, is it where we're going? Yeah. In fact, really, it should be across the road, but 86 will do. And you, totally all in the wrong order. You can go there as well. I've given them a hospital pass here, haven't I? Just block the road. Don't really want these going all the way around that field. Oh, cheers, Mike. Right, you can head off from here. You'll be fine from here. Oh, I've got these so mixed up. You can go round the other side of the tree as well, then you'll be okay. They got enough fuel. I just repaired them not long ago. They can go. Now we need to get into the Arga wagon. Make sure he's empty. Well, the truck's away, he'll complete the contract, hopefully. Is this Arga wagon empty? He's got a bit left, he can wait there. Are you empty? He's empty, he can go to... An 86 is really not a good spot. We'll send him to 90... We'll send him to 95, and then we'll make a proper course so all this works. Off you go, sir. We could move that Arga wagon, but as it's set up there, the truck will come back and take the last bit. So we'll leave that. Unless the contract completes, then what's in the Arga wagon will take back to the farm. So we will sit with the truck for a moment. And I should turn all these guys off, actually. They've been wasting wages for half the morning, even if they're not wasting fuel. Right, sorry for all the tabbing. There we go. We'll have a little ride down with this one, see if it completes. No, they're not elite. They've been out a while. I'll show you. They're great. So the one you're thinking of is this one. This came out this week. But the one I'm using is this one, which is the same as the yellow one. They're identical, or they came out together. These two. It's brilliant. The header that goes with, if I hit combinations, the grain headers do 7 instead of 6. So you run a 9 metre header like I am, and it's the equivalent to a 10.5 metre header. And they will run a 10 metre corn header as well. Unfortunately, you can only get the New Holland 10 metre corn header, so it has to be yellow, but it's worth it. God, no wonder we get in trouble with the level crossings. Look at how slowly it went over it then. Oh, just got across there in time. Look, we've only ever witnessed one collision, but we've seen the aftermath of a few. It'd be nice actually to see a proper collision at some point. Okay, will the contract complete? That is the question. Or do we have to go back for the last bit that's in the Arga? Yeah, we're completing. We're taking money. All's good. Right, we'll send you down to... Oh, I always forget the field number of my own fields. Send him off to 95. off you go. Thank you. We'll get back to this guy. Send you down to 95 as well. We are going to have one hell of a traffic jam. Oh no, hang on. We need you to go get rid of that canola, don't we? Let's send you somewhere where you can dump that. Well, we'll send you to there, and we'll deal with you when you get there. Haha, yes it is, Mike. Uh, 4.7 class Corio. I think I've probably got it, Elite. Let's have a look. Dominator Mega. Can't see a Corio yet. Oh, maybe I haven't got it. I'll have a look on your link. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Right, we need to sort out how we're going to deal with this harvest on this field. Right, we'll have this one in the lead anyway. Now, crop destruction is on, and we're a little bit closer to that than I'd like. Just got away with that. And this grass field's mine. Won't do any harm to leave the headers on here. Header trailers rather. Okay, well I found 9 metre in class colours, but these will run 10 metre, but I don't think they run a 12, and anyway I don't want to run a 12. I like it with a bit of leeway on the pipe, especially running course play and auto drive, that sort of thing. Right, we need to be over halfway along, ideally, just to be sure. That'll do. We'll make a little divot into the field as it's easier this way. Right, that should do. Let's get the next one. Crop destructor is on, so be careful. Okay. Oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Senior moment or what? Huh. Oh, mind the crop destruction. Okay, where's that Arga wagon got to? Hopefully he's at the farm somewhere. Here he is. We need to get rid of what's in here. I believe this production just here takes canola. Should be space for that little bit. Take him down there. We won't put it in its final resting place though until the first headland's done. As it will be on top of the crop because it's so wide. So I think we'll just park it. That will do, and we'll take the cover off. Can't remember how to take the cover off. Seems to be doing everything but taking the cover off. Right, we might as well put the pipe out. It's quite a cool head on this thing. Look, you can rotate the nozzle, which is quite cool. Anyway, we'll leave it like that. I think we're ready to go. We'll sort the rest out in a moment. We'll only need the truck. It's We only take it to farm silo. And we're on field 86. I don't think we got a course for 3 combines on this field because we haven't owned it long enough. We might have a course for something though. Only the sprayer. Clear that. Go there. Do that. I want the direction of the road's at 90 degrees. There we go. Generate that. I can't see any troubles there. So we'll save this. Righty ho, we're good to go. I think we'll just set this off. And we'll hop in here. Field 86. Load that. Put you in the middle. First waypoint. Off you go. This chap. 86. Load that. Make sure he's on first waypoint. And he's the right hand one. Off you go. And we'll take a stroll across the road. Grab the Arga wagon. Not that one. In fact, he might even just stay there, this one. Grab this one. Not going to make the swing without running over my crop, so we'll go this way. Put him on the field, then it won't misbehave, hopefully. Go into fieldwork settings and actually select. Why it doesn't auto select the field, I never know. Find the field. Do that. Now we've got the rectangle. Back out. Hit play. Right, he's good. Shall we make a course for the truck and just leave that there? Sort of okay. Just think we can risk it. I'd rather get everything done now. So we'll hop into this trap, get the old dots out, and let's have a look. Oh, he's still on for some reason. We got a lot of dots around here. Maybe I don't need to add any more. That would be nice. I could probably use this next dot. Yeah. I think I can just use the next dot. This dot here. Rather than make another one. Let's do that. That'll do. So you're going to pick up from here now. And you're going to drop off in our grain silo. Right, you should be good. Hey, Harvesting King, welcome along. And then what we'll do with this one is we're coming again just over a little bit. Maybe like that. And the truck is right on the dot, so we're back up a bit actually. Put it there. I think that'll work if the combine goes past, which it should do. Right, we're all set. Let's find the lead combine. See what happens. Now there is a potential issue with the Arga wagon because the Arga wagon has instructions not to drive in the crop, and it might need emptying before we have done a headland past where it's dropping off. So it might not be able to get there without kicking up a fuss. We will see. So how is the Harvesting King? Are you well? Right, it's got his lights flashing. The Argus should be on the move. Why isn't it moving? We'll give it a minute. It might wake up. I have got the Pathfinder penalty really high because the last job it did was next to some trees and the edge of the map. I could probably reduce that now, but anyway, if it works, we'll leave it. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all. In fact, I will check out, just make sure I'm sub to you. I'll have a look. Oh, I am now. There you go. Super cut, I'm impressed. I wish I knew how to do super cuts. Right, Arga's on his way round. Unfortunately, even though this is the lead combine and it's totally brim full, and the others are not because they've been following tram lines, the Arga being the Arga will probably unload the ones behind first, unfortunately. We'll just have to wait a little bit longer. Really, he's not driven into that header, has he? Now that is bad form. I was just... It should reverse out of that though. To be honest, it shouldn't happen in the first place, but anyway. Ah, Joe. That's unfortunate. Come on, Arga wagon. This is where I'm thinking, if I had another contract to do, at these bits we could go and find something else to do. So let's see if there's a cultivating or something we can run alongside. I mean, all of my fields are basically looked after at the moment. Ah, it's turned itself off. Good thing I checked. Come on, go on, you can do it. It doesn't like it. No path found. What do you mean no path found? Just put you first headland. Anyone who uses course play and auto drive will know. First headland is the worst. Second headland is the second worst. And by the time you get to up and downs, everything's running like clockwork. Honest. First, if you're going to have an issue, be the first headland. To be honest, I could make it easier. It's all on the hardest settings for it. It's not allowed to drive in the fruit. It's not allowed to leave the field. It does make the first headland difficult. And the combine's not allowed to unload with its pipe outside the edge of the field either. Hence the little hole it makes. Now this, when he's finished, he should back up and let this guy carry on. And then he should go and unload the other two. He'll redeem himself now and unload the second one on the move. Or not. Maybe he's waiting for the third one. Anyway, I'd rather sit in the combine than the Arga. And the lead one at that. Yeah, he's going alongside the second one now, look. That's what I like. All three combines in a line, just like real life. Arga wagon working its socks off, trying to keep up. You wait till I get the chaff harvesters going. There'll be some action then. Unfortunately, playing on hard economy, we haven't had an opportunity to do that yet, but it's coming. No worries, Harvesting King. Thanks for that. Enjoy your editing. So this is my cornfield here as well. Unfortunately, we need the corn more than the. I know it'd be fun to make chaff, but we need the corn, as I'm not making pig food yet. I need the corn, and I also have the Jack Daniels factory, which likes corn. So this year we're not making chaff. Next year we will be, but I have a feeling yeah, next year we'll be making chaff, but I have a feeling that the map update will have come out by then. I'll have to put it to the vote whether we take the update and restart, or just carry on for a bit and then move map anyway. 84%. We're not going to get past the Arga wagon without having to empty. But luckily at 84%, it's got enough space to make the turn and go along a bit before it decides it needs to make its wiggle. When they decide they need to make their wiggle, as in if they hit 95% on the corner, it is a bit of a pain actually. So at 85% making the corner, it's quite good actually. Oh, I was going to say, I hope the header doesn't stay sticking out like that, otherwise we'll never get past the Arga. Now this is a nightmare for the Arga wagon to work out how to get here. It's got to negotiate 2 combines to get to this one. Should be able to do it though. So that tractor in the distance, we should hopefully see it start moving in a second. I will go into map mode to make sure it's working. It is. As long as it's got a circle around it like that, we're good. The next field on the shopping list is this one, by the way. I'm going to cut that bit there off and use that area there for a shed or something. I'll make it hard standing. And it will be chaff to feed the biogas plant. Still not moving, not happy. Come on. You can do it. Oh, it's on the move. Yeah, Joe, we've all done stuff like that. I don't have power tools installed. Right, is the Arga wagon going to negotiate these without running into them? Whoa, didn't expect it to go through there. Cheeky. Does drive very well. Trouble with that is it's now at an angle. So when it backs up, it might back up into the other combine. If it had gone round the outside like it should have done, then it would have backed up off the field or straight back. So we might have an issue here. As long as it can back up till the front of the tractor's past the back of this combine, we're okay. But yeah, I think we're going to have an issue here. Having said that, it looks like it's cottoned onto it, look. In fact, it wants to empty. You can't get through there, you're going to have to wait. You've got to wait. Be more patient, Arga. Here we go. We're looking good now. Look at that. What a work of art. And the truck's filling. And we finished the headlands. Things can only get better. I don't know if you're still in here, Mike, but thank you for your auto drive and course play videos all those months ago. Helped me out a great deal. So the only potential collision now is between the second one and the third one. But it looks like we're just going to be okay. We'll scroll into the second one. Oh, I didn't expect the truck to go all the way down there to turn around, but anyway, that's fine. He can turn around where he likes. And yeah, I've got the combine set to go as fast as they can, which does have a downside. The headers are so heavy that when they're going too fast and decide to stop, they often oversteer. But it's a trade-off I'm happy to live with. I think we're just going to be okay. Look, that header is going to clear the header of the other one. We should be good now to the end of the field. The only thing is, will the Argo wagon be able to get back to the other Argo wagon? Right, we get back into the lead one. Whoa, where's that one gone? Hang on. Where are you going? You're lost, aren't you? This really isn't part of the plan. This is, I don't know why it's doing this. I have no idea. Nothing to do with anything I've done. That is like a glitch or something. I mean, it's on the same course as the other combines. We'll just manually drive it till I know where to put it, basically. Well, there's no dots over there. This is on course play, yeah? It's not on auto drive. The only dots this one's got are these ones. Oh, that's a bit weird. Anyway. I might reload the course, actually. Something's not gone right here. Just see if it carries on from here. Just get it started. Go nearest waypoint. Hit play. Is that good? Yeah. I really don't know what happened then. Right, we'll get back to the guy in front, the boss man. Truck's coming back already. In fact, the truck has come back so fast, quite possibly didn't need the middle Argo wagon, but it does. What it does do is it guarantees that this green Argo wagon can unload completely every time it goes over there. So I've been trying to download this Back County 4X map, and it keeps telling me to download some Win Pro thing that I don't want. I can't seem to find the map anywhere else, so I have messaged FSG modding, but oh, no path found. It's all happening today. Oh, maybe he was just stuck. I do have a more powerful tractor. Should be okay though. See what happens if I press play now. It's going for it. I might have told it to turn too close, but we'll see. Look at that, what a picture. The old combine's trucking on in the distance. Double dump, Arga to Arga. I tend to make my own courses, generally. Right, back to the combine. Fingers crossed, should be okay now. So the only thing I got wrong is I'm making the truck go all the way down there to turn around. But it's not really going that far, so... I think I'll probably windrow this straw rather than follow these courses, so we can just have one course for the forage wagon, and we'll sell this straw. It'll be worth, it's 1,500 a trailer load. We're going to get 30 grand off this. We'll get 20 trailer loads of straw out of this. It's got to be done. 30 grand is 30 grand. Whichever way you look at it. Okay, this really should have backed up then, but for some reason, if it doesn't get far enough in to make its funny little divot, it just stops. And then the tractor has to unload on the crop. And it doesn't like it. It'll do it, but it's not ideal. Truck's back. So I've got to work out what to plant in here. It's going to be corn or barley. Maybe corn for We might try and make some chaff next time round. I didn't really want wheat, but the field was for sale, and if I didn't buy it then, I'll probably never get round to it. So unfortunately, I don't think we could join the fields together. So we'll have a quick look at my productions. I don't think we need any wheat. I think this is a cash crop for us. I'll double check that though. The only place we might need wheat is in here, and that's a no. Ah, hang on, we need wheat. Why do we need wheat? Is it for pig food? No, pig food uses sunflower, of which we have plenty in here. What else could pig food? Oh, it could be seeds. Yeah. Not too worried about the wheat then in here. So we're making seeds elsewhere. And the other place is here. Barley, canola. Doesn't take wheat. So we don't really need any wheat at all. Apart from maybe we could feed the chickens with it. The beer doesn't need it. Jack Daniels doesn't need it. And we don't own anything else. So I think we'll put one load into that production that takes it and sell the rest. And when's the best month to sell it? That's the next question. In January, and at the moment we've got 68,000's worth, but that's going to double. That's quite handy. The milk is the next thing we're selling. We do have quite a lot of electrical charge. I don't know how to sell that. Might have a look into that. Does this thing make electrical charge? Well, I don't know if I should... Yeah, what the hell? Let's sell it. It's going to be worth a good chunk of change for us. Wasn't really my plan though. But I suppose this one just automatically sells it. And that one's selling anyway. Yeah, we'll just take the money there. In fact, that's going to be quite handy. I'll be able to buy a roper or pay off some loan. Well, I don't know how to transport electrical charge, so I don't think there's any choice but to sell it. Oh, we're not that far off knocking this field out. Look. Yeah, I got that. So you could distribute it and then make other stuff, yeah. Quite pleased with the way this field's gone. We own that field there as well. Gonna have to have a proper look at what we are planting and where. Maybe we could possibly make that one canola. I don't think we can join them together. I think I tried. If you go into map mode, click on a field, yeah, there's gaps, you see. If you get it on farmland, there's gaps, so you can't plough across. You could probably persuade Courseplay to ignore the gaps though, but it's not going to look right. Oh, maybe we can join these ones. I might try again. When the crop's off it, see if I can plough across there and there, and if that might be quite fun to have that as one field, or even this as well. I have a feeling I tried to join some fields together earlier and it wouldn't have it though. Oh, no path found. I missed that one. Could just be that it couldn't move. I don't understand why it does this. So yeah, drop that down to 2.5. I don't really want to go any lower. I didn't want to go lower than 3. Use the Pathfinder, yeah. Can you get there now? No. And the trailer is literally just there, and it's saying it can't get there. Can now though. It's weird. Very strange. Might be a horsepower thing, but I don't think so. We're 10 miles an hour should be enough. Okay, back in action. Going to send this down to the Holsteins, and what it doesn't unload we'll put in storage there, and then we're going to send this off to get some pig food, or if we have a spare tractor, which I do, we send this guy back to the farm. We can, in fact this guy can just do it, can't he? I want him to go and buy a tray load of pig food while we got a little bit of cash. I want you to drop it off in the pig pen, funnily enough. And it's going to be pig food. And it's just once, please. I can't afford any more trips than that. We'll see what happens there. I'm not going to babysit it, but just see if it does it or not. So this would be pretty much 2 solid streams of harvesting. So for my 24-hour stream, I want to start it in sort of July, I think. Hey Marianne, welcome in. How are you today? How's your breakfast? Oh, cheers Marianne, I had no idea. Guys, thank you so much. 39 likes. Brilliant. We're getting into record-breaking territory. I think my record is about 46, 47. This is fantastic stuff. Truck's back. So hopefully by reducing that Pathfinder penalty, the Argo wagon should make its decisions faster, but the decisions might not be as good. That's the trade-off. But it is still quite high. Right, our lights should start flashing any second now. Unloading on the move. Wait for that pipe to go out. There it goes. In comes the tractor. There we go. Absolute work of art. Ah, brilliant, Charles, brilliant. Thank you for that. And we stop because we must be near the end. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. At least I spotted it this time. Haha. Cheers, Marianne. Yeah, it could be a horsepower thing. I could try the John Deere on the job instead. It's got a few more horses. Or the old Ford even. But it should know what it's doing from here. Yeah, there it goes. maybe we just need another tractor and trailer down there every now and then. Still, it's all good. Ah, pig food. Is it going to drop it off? Piggies are going to love this. Not far enough in. It wasn't designed for this trailer, this drop-off point, in my defence. Maybe move it a tiny bit. Back it up. Let's see if it does it. Go for it. Not far enough. Okay. Well, I'm not moving it any further because it's designed for the smaller trailer. Wow, it's right up here, look. In that case, I will move it a bit further. Let's just put that there. Move that to there. Back this up, and we'll try that again. Might as well get it right. Oh, man. Unless we're not close enough left to right. Let's just move that over a bit. That over a bit. Back it up. We'll try for one final time. If it doesn't work this time, I'm not going to move it. I'll just manually do it. Right, try now. It's not unloading. Okay. Well, I'm not doing any more. Piggies will be happy. And this guy can stay there, actually. Okay, 2 more passes for this chap and he's done. Makes me think we should get into the truck. And once it's dropped this load off, tell it to put the rest into the production that takes wheat. And then whatever's in here, we can give to the chickens and sell the rest. Come January. I'm not going to get the flour mill. Been there, done that. So we'll tell you to unload at farm production 2. Okay, that's cool. Back to combines. Hey Niston, welcome along. John Brock. Welcome in, sir. How are you, John? I hope you're well. Man, I'm not going to keep up with all those, but I'll certainly do my best. I'm impressed, John. You have been busy. Let's get those other tractors that are sitting next on the side of that field. Like this guy, for example. Let's just get these back home. We're going to need some tractors in a minute, I think. And there's a blue one somewhere. Right, we're all good. Yeah, I figured they were go-karting once. Excellent stuff. No, well, I'm on FS25 at the moment, Niston. And yeah, it is course play. Running the combines and the Arga wagon. Auto drive running the truck. I've tried auto drive on the Arga wagon. If your field's in the middle of nowhere, auto drive is the way to go. But if there's any chance of a collision, course play's the way to go with the Arga wagon. The latest version of course play, I would go back one if I was you. If you look at my version, I had the latest one and it basically didn't work with multiple tools, like multiple combines, very well. So I went back one and it's been fine. Basically the convoy distance tab didn't work with the latest one. Well, last pass for this one, then we get him out of the way. Then we get a windrow down here and start picking up the straw. Yeah, no worries, man. Well done, Charles. I think we'll grab a bit of fuel out of over here, as this is going to be a long old job for this. Right, we'll park these up here till the combines are clear, but they are working on that field in a second. I think one of the combines we can move already. Yeah, this guy's clear. Off you go. I think I'll just leave this here for now. better just check that that Arga wagon is working. It is. It's still got a circle around it. Right, he's about to be on his last pass, but there's nothing to cut. He'll still do it anyway. Oh, he's finished his here, does he? That is... I've got a feeling we can just stop this one. Yeah, this has already been cut here, so we'll stop him. We will unload this one ourselves, as it's on the way to the header trailer. And we get the other one. I think we'll tell this guy to go and unload, hopefully. Hopefully he will obey. Wow, what a day on the farm. We've harvested about 200 acres with our 3 combines, maybe even 250. That is amazing. We will get the straw picked up as fast as we can. So I'd like to get some slurry down on here, or digestate rather. Still got some in there. Why is that then? I would just send him back there. I'll get the windrow going, I think. Once he's back there, we'll dump that bit in with the piggy chickens. In with the chickens. pH value is not particularly good on this field. We'll start somewhere around here, I would have thought. Field 86, is it? Yep. Oh, I don't like that. Sure, it'd be fine, but that's better. You can start. We'll save it. Okay, we're all good there. We'll hop into forage wagon. Could tell it to use that point there, couldn't I? 95. So you're going to load at 95. Probably work. You're going to sell it all, it's straw. Going to go on here to 86, load that. Back out, check it's on the first waypoint, hit play. Make that a 0. I mean an infinity, hit that. Magic button, we're good. Let's get another windrow. This guy would do. Should just move the John Deere really, it's smack bang in the way of everything I'm trying to park over here. So you can go to there, but unload the same place. It's going to be straw. It's going to be field 86 windrow. Going to be first, well, we'll put it on nearest waypoint for now. We'll hit the magic button. And I will set it off first time. Just guessing really, but I think that's where we want to be. Here. Might be wrong. No, that looks good to me. And magic button's pressed. That's good. We just need to get these two out of the way now. Then we can have a little breather. Wow, it's been pretty full on for not just this stream, but the whole stream before as well. Right, he should be empty. He is. Let's put the pipe away. Put the cover on, which can't remember how to do it. Right, that's the pipe. That's the cover. Okay. Well, he can sit there a second till I learn what to do with him. This chap we will get out of the way, and I think we will dump this in with the chickens. Okay, we sold our first load of straw off the field already. Sorry chickens, but food's coming in. Sitting there isn't going to help you though, you're going to get squashed. Come on. Chicken fried rice on the house. All's good. Let's hop in with this for now. I'm going to have to disappear for a nature break and put the kettle on. I'll be going a while now, and I will be right back. But I'll leave you pictures of this thing. Or would you rather a forage wagon? What about this thing? He's doing a bit more. No, let's stick with this. Less likely to crash. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. What did I miss? Going to take this guy a while. No point in sitting with this. We got other stuff to do. Like, what I'd like to do actually is go and check out our trees. The first trees we planted. They might be fully grown by now, which will be an excuse to borrow some money. Oh, we've just sold some electricity. Look, the bank balance has rocketed. Let's chuck some fuel in this. Park him out of the way. And I think we'll take the truck down to the trees, baby truck, and go and have a look at them. Pretty sure the first trees I planted were up near the where they're selling the straw. And if they're fully grown, then we're going to chop down, well, we're going to buy a trailer. We're going to chop down enough trees to fill up the logging trailer completely, and then we're going to go to the sawmill and work out A, how many trees it takes to fill up the trailer, and B, how much money we get per trailer load, which will stand us in good stead for the future. So I think the very first trees I planted were probably these ones here. Let's just make sure I get one from the middle. Growth stage of 3 of 4. Oh my god, it's so close. It is so close. Well, we'll have to wait, I'm afraid. We could go and buy the harvester, though, and have a go with it. Yeah, they're all 3 of 4. The ones that look dead, like these, I've found that they come back to life. So I tend not to worry about them too much. Might as well move a full pallet. No, we don't have a full pallet. We're good here. We will go and get the crayfish organised. We've not been there for a while. And we'll also go and check out the sheep. Oh, didn't mean to cross the level crossing. So we'll take the wool away. Not, oh, there isn't any really. I must have done it already, but we'll take that one pallet load. And we'll just stick it in the store here. This patch here is grass. I planted some grass to see if they eat it, because the meadow grass isn't working. which is why I had 142 deaths. Luckily, they're breeding quite well. The pen's still got nearly 400 sheep in it. We'll just put this in here for now. And we'll go check out the crayfish. Shame those trees aren't ready, but no point in cutting them down till they're ready. That is true. Hey, Marianne. Crayfish is just down here, I think. And I think there'll be another load, so we'll hang on a second. Might even be another load after this load. And let's just check when the best price to sell these things is. April. Yeah, we're about half price at the minute. Oh, there's more. They are quite cool. Any more coming? Are we done? I think there's no more coming. I have to bring some food down as well. At some point. Right, put these in storage till the best time to sell is. Looks like we've picked up a bit of manure in here already, look. We could deal with that. So we grabbed the manure out of that cow pen. It looked like a load. We might as well take it. We need to get it onto some hard standing, otherwise it's going to get stuck. Should be good from here. Okay, the money's looking surprisingly good. It must mean that electricity. We'll get rid of this up at biogas. Jackknife. Dump that in there. We might as well check the other cow pen. It's got to be similar. Ideally, we want to be pointing downhill. So we don't get stuck. Made it. Got space for a little bit more. We'll swing by the pigs one. Oh, didn't see that. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping. That is one hell of a cup of tea I've got here. Whoa. We'll grab some fuel for this. And I think we'll check all the cow pens out for manure. They should all be fairly similar, so We'll start off with the furthest away, and we'll work our way back. So we'll go Hereford, then Buffalo, then Limousine, then Angus. Let's change this to... We're going to go with this. I'm just putting these points in because I get lost. I don't think there's going to be loads, so we'll probably just go to the furthest one, then grab a bit off each one on the way back. It's good to keep on top of it though. The other thing we need to do is sell some pigs properly. Must check the pigs. And I'll check the price out of what we need to do some logging. We could chop down a couple of trees just for an experiment, really. I'm also thinking of trading in my direct drill seeder, getting another cultivator, and getting a non-direct drill seeder. I don't think we need an air seeder yet. Our fields aren't really numerous enough or big enough. And of course we're going to have to check the contracts again. There's bound to be more harvesting. That might come up in August too. I'm tempted to fast forward time in a minute and just get through the day. I've been on half speed since 8 in the morning and it's 2 in the afternoon. That's 6 hours, so we've done about 12 hours solid on August 1. I mean, that's absolutely fine, but right, I know where we're going now. I'll take over. We could go across country. We'll be coming back this way anyway because buffalo are just here. In fact, that looks like a grass field. We can go across that. Probably shouldn't drive across the next field though. Not much here, but definitely worth coming down for. Oh, he's excited. Look at this one. Hello, mate. Yeah, it's looking healthy place. Let's give Doggy some food. Haven't seen Doggy for a while. Keep giving him food, but he doesn't appear. I've lost his ball. Ah, there's the ball. Maybe if we pick the ball up, he'll come. I don't know where he's gone. Hope he's alright. Anyway, back to work. As these are in effect dairy, let's see if we can buy some more. Anyway, buffaloes, females please. Just one on offer. No good. Right, we're going to drop this off. Quite a heavy load in here. While he's driving back, we could be putting some of these away, like this one for example. There's also got a bit of wheat in there. Let's get rid of that. was a seeding contract, but I've lost too much money or seeds with seeding contracts fail. So I'm not really... Oh, come on, chickens. Don't look. Don't look now. There you go, chickens. We need to find somewhere to keep these Arga wagons as well. And we need to buy another corn header, don't we? That is actually something we should prioritise. Getting another corn header and trailer for it to go on. So, we're going to go to the shop with this. Oh no, we're not. We're going to take a combine, aren't we? We won't be able to lift it on with this, unless I super strength it on. It's a little bit cheeky though. He hasn't scared him down yet. Right, let's put this away as well. Oh, that's a shame, Joe. Better hang on to your phone charge in case it doesn't come back quickly. Okay, Charles. Right, we'll put this here till we work out what to do with them. Stick him over here, he'll be out of the way here. And we're looking for a combine ideally. We need to keep an eye on this once it starts doing the headlands. Yeah, they're getting through it. Let's put this out of the way. Wow, did I leave the engine running all day? I think I did. Oops. That will cost me in the long run. Truck's back. Just put that there for now. Fill this up. He can wait there. Right, this guy we'll take to the shop, but we'll drop the header off first. In fact, all the combines will stick up. For now, we're just going to stick them in the biogas plant. So we're going to send them to what am I looking for here? That. Off you go. Same with you. And the same with you. And we'll hop back into the first one. I think I will take over. Do we want to fuel up? Might as well. Where are you going, truck? I know where you should be going. It's certainly not where you are going. Let's make sure you're going to the right place. There you go. You can go there. Right, we'll send you to the shop. You can pick up the new header. Off you go. We probably should catch up with the truck now. Just make sure this gets out of here. The route's not designed for rear wheel steer vehicles. Should be okay once it gets through that tunnel. It's going to be fine. Just. Okay. Where's the truck? Halfway there. Over halfway there, actually. So once we've done this manure, we hopefully by then we'll be in a position where we can get the slurry going, or rather digestate going, on field 86. We'll fast forward at that point till about 4 or 5 o'clock. Have a last little look at the contracts. Did I fertilise this field? It looks like I did. Oh, there's a bit in here. Right. You can do 2 trips then. Better change that to manure. Don't know if it'll get out of here, but it might do. Might get stuck here. Are you moving? Still moving. Should be okay if it's moving. Right, we'll have to rescue it when it comes back down again. The route was designed for tractors and trailers, not the truck. Got stuck again, look. Definitely a job for a tractor and trailer, I'd say. We are stuck. Yeah, I must put the multi-fruit silo in here. Then the little tractor can just move small amounts of manure into the big silo, which I'm going to put there. And then the truck will find it easy to come and get it when the time comes. Right, the combine has made it to the shop. Let's buy what we need. I think it's a New Holland header actually, but we'll look for it this way. It's a yellow one. It's bigger than that. There it is. Yeah, we'll buy that. That's the one. And it needs a thingy trailer. One of those. We'll have the spare wheel. Haven't we got a class green here? Why haven't we got a class green? That'll do then. Right, we'll buy that as well. Lovely jubbly. And we'll get that organised back to the farm. Not quite sure where to send him really. Farm silo, that will do. We'll take it from there. We better get back to the truck, see if it's got stuck yet. Wherever he may be. Oh, has that one still got some in? Yep. Oh! Oh! We almost missed a collision then, that's a shame. Now where are you going? Okay, we better get to the windrow in case it's on the headlands. Can't be far off. Yeah, it's on the headlands. We need to keep an eye on it now. Potential collisions with the ones going up and down. The odds are pretty slim, but it could happen. I should have told it to go round the other way. It's doing my head in going round this way, but anyway, it's cool. On to the last pass. Excellent. Well, the last headland. And no collisions in sight. So we need to slurry this, then we need to plough it. Then we need to pick the stones up off it. The only reason we need to plough it is because of the tram lines, to get rid of them. The direct drill doesn't get rid of them. So once this is off the field, we'll hitch it up to the slurry tanker, bring it back to this field, and we'll risk setting it off while those forage wagons are still going. Might as well have a quick squiz at the contracts. I mean, they will last all through tomorrow as well, so any juicy ones we might as well book in. Oh my word. 48 grand for running around the field a bit. We'll take that. There was also a ploughing one that looked quite handy, I thought I saw. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Brilliant. Okay. Well, this chap might as well have the hoe, as he's about to finish. I think we'll let the John Deere do the ploughing. We'll get the big plough then. So I'm just going to try something here. Send it up to 111. And press this button here. And then hopefully it says start. Right, let's see what happens. Technically it should get up there and then go off on a worker. But it might not detect the field. The point might not be close enough to the field for that to happen. We'll come back to it in a second. Let's get the John Deere hooked up with big plough. So you're going to 110. I'm not going to try the worker thing on this one. I think we'll just get it there and set it off. So we'll head back to the other one and see what it does when it gets there. Well, it's this field on the right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it won't do it. Fair enough. Turn that off. Put that back there. Right, I'm just going to set this off on a worker because it's one of those ones where you can't actually see where you've been. And we'll head to the John Deere. For the John Deere, it's this field on the right. We'll just set him off here. Off you go. Shouldn't take too long. Let's put this away. Right, each combine has the right equipment now to handle anything. Just part this up with the others as I do not know where they're going next. might well get stuck. And again, it's got stuck. Oh, it needs to be 3 trips, not 2, I reckon. Right, hopefully he'll be good. This is a lot easier to get to, this one. We need a tractor. This chap will do. And we're looking for the slurry now. Now, I could have a truck come and fill it up, but the field isn't that far away really, so I think we'll let it come back here and fill up of its own accord. Quite a big field, so let's just check where the most slurry is. So it's a toss-up between this, it's digestate anyway, 600,000 litres, that will be plenty. How much digestate do we have in the biogas plant? 300,000. Well, we'll take from the 600,000 one. That's going to be the other way round. That's going to be 86. Oh, it's my field. And do we have a course on 86? Not yet. Alright, we'll just send him there and we'll deal with it when he gets there. Change that to digestate though. put that on infinity, stop it there. We'll drive it onto the field. We say 2 headlands, it shouldn't interfere with the forage wagons. Going round their headlands. So 2 headlands, it's going to start at roughly here. We'll clear this course. Pop in here. We're going to say there's 1 of you, but we want 2 headlands. We want you to start in the middle. We want a manual angle of 90. We don't want any sharp corners. That looks good. Any round corners rather. Okay, we'll take that. You might as well start straight away. We will save this though. I think we'll just call it slurry. I'm not likely to change the width. We'll back out. Make sure the magic button is pressed. Well, that's hardly 2 headlands. Really, is it? Hey? Let's just stop that. I don't like the look of that. And have a look at what's going on. Oh, it is 2 headlands. Okay, you can carry on. Magic button can be pressed. You'll have to fill up quite a few times, but that's fine. There's also a few potential collisions as well. Going further than I thought it would. Wow, almost exactly 2 passes. equals 20,000 litres. Right, going to top up, come back down again. Just need to double check this fills up, because it's been told to fill up at the same place that the truck is unloading manure. But it should work. Yeah, it's going to work. Should be filling now. Perfect. It's not too close to the wall, so it'll make the turn. That's all good. So I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon, Charles. See, I could get a truck to drop off here. But it didn't take that long to fill up. Got a bit of cash. I could set something up as a sort of trial as well. It works on free DAC. So let's buy a slurry tank. Can't remember which. There's one side that it likes to load and one side it likes to unload. I always get it mixed up. Can't help but spend the money, can I? So what I'm after is one of these things. Oh, they're quite cheap. Quite like that. Just have a look and see what else we got. Bit too much. Standard colour's not actually that bad. Certainly won't miss it if it's that colour. I think I'm going to go back to the grey. I mean, it is slurry after all. Yeah, let's buy that. Let's send a tractor down to collect it. Oh, do they? I look forward to a picture, Charles. I wonder why this chap hasn't dropped off. There's no way it can be full. It's a sell point. Why haven't you dropped off, matey boy? What's going on here? This is not good. Don't understand why he didn't drop it off. Now the other one's caught up. Hey, Farmer Donkey, welcome along. Herd raid. Welcome in, herd raiders. Wowzers. What can I say but wowzers? You guys. Ha ha ha. Right, we're looking for a tractor. Come on, give me a tractor. Any tractor, but that one, or that one, or that one. Come on, give me a tractor that's just any Fendt, but not that one. This one. Yes, please. Go to the shop, please. Pick up our new toy. Right, you're going to go to the shop, grab a new toy. Hey Herd, thanks for that. Blue Zack, Bearded Gaming, thanks guys, welcome in. I'm just setting up a semi-experimental way of getting the slurry to go faster on the field. Hey Joseph. Oh my word. Yeah, everyone who hasn't, do check out the Herds channel. One of the best role plays there is. Right up there with the farmhand. Some would say even better. Hey Shane, welcome along. How you doing? That's the idea. By the time I set it up, the field will probably be nearly done, but that's fine. Right, let's take over this one. We'll take a sneaky little shortcut here. Whoa! Oh, mind the signposts. You so should get fined for knocking over the signposts, you know. And let's get this guy to go there and fill up. In fact, let's go to there and fill up. If he will fill up. In the meanwhile, let's find the truck. And also this chap's going to have a new point to fill up now. It's going to be, I'm just sort of rushing this a bit. Right, he's going to come in there. I think that one there. Really, we need to have a look at it from a vehicle, but that one, 95. Let's just tell him to fill up at 95. I mean, he'll still keep going, he'll just fill up, he'll get there, hopefully by then we'll be ready. Where's the truck? Yeah, well I started earlier than usual, being a Sunday. Come on, where's my truck? Here he is. Oh, he's busy. No, don't be busy, go back. Let's stop you. Turn you around, send you back. You got more important jobs to do now. Or actually, we could use a tractor. Either way, we're snookered. Yeah, you got to go back. Fast as you can, come on. So how'd it go, the herd? I didn't realise you were streaming. I've been so engrossed I haven't noticed any notifications or anything. I've probably harvested about 200 acres. So don't forget to hit the like button, guys, and that is the first time I said that in 7 hours. And while you're there, if you haven't already, you can press that other button as well. It's completely painless. Right, we'll find the tractor. Here he is, good timing. We're going to take over this one. I've gone the wrong way. This was plan A, was to fill up here. Plan B is to fill up down here. It's going to be a bit heavy for this tractor. I mean, these things aren't designed to be transporting it on the move anyway. Normally, in FS22, I don't think you could even move these if they had product in them. I think they had to be empty, which is how it should be. Anyway, we're sending this one to 95. When it's full, well, that will do. Off you go. We'll get the truck organised. Right, we'll take over the truck. Poor Fent's going to struggle with that weight in there, really is. But he hasn't got far to go. And let's dump this trailer off and pick up tanker. I just want to put about half a load in here. We'll take it from here. Doesn't even need to be half a load, just anything really, that will do. Just want to find out what's what at this stage. We'll try and catch up with the Fent. Better not jackknife next to my corn. Whoa, 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 easy. Right, I need to know which side we can take from of this thing. Right. It's filling up on its left. Let's just try its right, see if it still does it. Right, doesn't matter which side, and it doesn't matter which side. That's interesting. Okay. It might be different when it's unplugged. So we're going to put this here, dump that there. Is it going down now? Yeah, that's working. Get this chap out of the way. Tell this guy to use 86 instead of 95, as 95 is now busy. Not quite sure why that hasn't moved on yet, but we'll worry about that in a second. As in why this one hasn't moved on. Oh, he's still filling up. That's fair enough. That would explain that. Right, this chap needs some dots, basically. He's going to come in from here, about here, start recording. Just going to go from there to there, and he's going to come out here like this. Luckily I own this field, so it's all legit. We should get the trigger to drop, but we'll go past it a little bit. Oh, it's got a long trigger. Right, we're going to put a dot here. What the hell do we call it? We're on 95, aren't we? 95 slash slurry. I know it's digestate, blah blah blah, but slurry's a shorter word. And then that is going to continue like this to join up here. Right, your job is to load up at the biogas plant from biogas 2. You're going to drop off at the point we just made, which we're going to move into my field section. Slightly confusing, but we'll stick with that for now. It'll be down here somewhere. Right, you're going to load up there, drop off there. You can do it forever. Off you go. Oh, I think that's it. Apart from, we have a slight issue on the field side with this guy. Magic button's not pressed, look. Right, off you go. Well, he's working it out. I think he'll be alright. I could move him out of the way, but I think we're okay, look. Anyway, I'm more interested in the slurry than those things. Let's hop into the slurry. In the meanwhile, the truck should fill that tank up that's sitting there, while this puts it on the field. The truck and that tank both have a much bigger capacity than this, so there's no reason why this shouldn't just continue. We're looking good. Hey Marianne. Right, sorry guys, I got a little bit waylaid there. So, how is the Bearded Geek? How is the Blue Zac? How is Farmer Donkey? How's Mr. Matty? And how is Wowzer Man Herd? And thank you so much for coming in. You just caught me at a very busy point, but I think we're all good now. We have to stay with this because the forage wagons are on headlands and this is on up and down, so there are collision points that might happen now. Should be okay though. That's great to hear. Then we might put some lime down on here. I haven't owned this field long. All I've done is harvest what was on it when I bought it, so it might not be in a very good state. So we'll have a quick look at the PF, see what it says. But to me it doesn't look too bad, it's just yellow. I don't mind yellow, it means it's got like... It's sort of okay, it's in this area. Don't think I need to be wasting a load of lime on that. Call me tight, but... Hey, sweet Daisy, welcome along. What an honour. Oh, I'll tell you what, you guys. You've all really made my Sunday great today. I've been raided 3 times, is it, Charles? In one stream. Mind you, I've been streaming a while, but... Oh, it's really nice. Oh, are we going to get a collision, or is that Fent going to back off? He's backing off, look. So how are you, Daisy? I hope you're well. And we got another forage wagon over there, look. We've managed to avoid both of them, unless we back up. No, we're good. Is the truck back yet? Probably should have a quick flick through, see what the truck's doing quickly. I know it's a bit of a pain, all this tabbing, but oi, okay, we have a problem here. Who told it to fill up with water at the biogas plant? I mean, that is ridiculous behaviour. Right, well at least it's got the right product now. That needs to be on digestate and we're good to go. Yeah, very good, thanks Daisy. I've been really busy this stream. Literally harvested probably over 200 acres. Okay, he's good. Let's get back to the slurry mobile. Here he is, he's off to refill. looks like there's no traffic he's going to run into. Ah, hang on, there is a potential problem here. Looks like it's cured itself though. Okay. He needs to turn around, but I think the turning point's not far away anyway. I don't think we need to adjust it. I could put more dots in, make a turning point earlier. I mean, we'll have the dots open so we can check them when he gets back near the tank. Yeah, he's turning around here, look. Still a lot quicker than going back to the biogas plant. I think we might change it slightly. In fact, the best thing to do is hop into the tractor that's just sitting there doing nothing. The orange one. This guy. And we'll make some more dots, basically. Even more dots. Right. Okay, we have a big problem here. I'm going to take a point from here, but it's going to be messy. Having said that, that tractor's just done what I want this one to do. So why didn't this one do it in the first place? Let's just move that away. I think that's the problem. I think that will cure it. Pretty sure that's problem solved. I think we'll leave it. And we'll hop back in with the slurry. So it's a bit slow to fill up from this tank. As you can see. Not sure why. It's not a disaster. So, any new games out, Daisy, that you're playing? I like that police precinct simulator that you did. I quite like that one. It was good to watch. Anyway, I'm not sure I'd play it, but it was good watching. We should just check in here. That's right. Okay. That's fine. He's going straight back to the field. Why can't I see the truck? Where is the truck? He's up at the biogas plant. What is he doing? Gonna have to investigate the truck. Oh, hang on. We could probably see the truck from here. Oh, he's fine, look. He's en route. Ye've little faith. Okay, let's watch the truck. Excuse me. Yeah, he's easily keeping up. Thought there was a visual gauge somewhere on this. I think it's full. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Truck will sit there with his engine off, not wasting fuel. We'll hop back into the sprayer. Job's a good one. This is going to be worth a lot of money when it's done eventually. Right, 20%. Ploughing contract's finished. We'll take the money on that one. And we might as well see if there are any more juicy ones. If I got a baler, I could make 108,000. If I got a fast baler, it would almost pay for it. Anyway, a big mowing contract would be nice. No, but there's another ploughing one there. That's quite tasty. On field 71. We'll take that. Right, let's see if the problem is cured. Stop it going round in circles. We need it to link up with a dot. Oh yes, that dot is quite good. It's linking up with the right dots now. Hopefully it's going to turn left here. No! No, back up. Why? Why? It was linked to the right dot and it decided to go off on a tangent, but why? Do not understand why. I'm ruining a nice curve here, I know, but right, let's just try that again. See what it does now. Didn't like it, but it did it. We'll have to see what it does next time. Anyway, it's more about the theory at this stage. I do like these tanks. I used to use them a lot in FS22. Used to have like 6 of them parked next to each field. See, the other tractor's doing it absolutely fine. And it's got the same instructions on how to get off the field. That's what's weird. Yeah, I can see that coming. Come on, you can do it. Someone has finished work. Could it be? It could be. This chap. Well, you can just go and drop that off in the pig pen, maybe. that means the other guy, this chap, once he's unloaded, will just stop him. Then they're out of the equation. So, after the slurry, the next thing is to plough that field, which can be done overnight or tomorrow, no rush. Haven't decided what we're planting on it yet. Right, he's out of the picture. We'll double check this one in a minute when he goes back over there. But I'm thinking it should be okay now. If not, I'm just going to make another loop further down the road. Could double check the settings, couldn't I? Like, this one was fine. How far ahead is he looking? Look ahead 5 meters. And this one, yeah, they're both the same. Don't actually see what else it could be. Hey, Nacho Cast, welcome along. A bit of slurry and a bit of auto drive, trying to make it fill up next to the field, which is working. It's just not quite going the shortest route, but I'm working on it. Anyway, how are you? That's good to hear, man. Okay, crunch time coming up now. No, I don't want it. No, I'm not. Natural cost. I'm quite happy with how long slurry lasts. And actually, with PF, it goes further anyway. But I've never had a problem with the slurry running out quickly. I quite like it. I normally have more slurry and digestate than I know what to do with. Right, this time, are you going to behave? Yes, that's good, 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 good. Oh my word, he's done it again. The guy just can't follow directions. Well, there's not really anything for it but to just make a cheeky turn here that he can't ignore and link it up. Oh, I'm asking for trouble like that, aren't I? Let's get rid of these dots. Right, we don't want that one. 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 And we don't want that one. What we do want is that. Oh, I don't like the look of that either. We want that to go to there. That should work. It'll go the right way now anyway. Yeah, well, you can always normally you can get slurry from the animal dealer if you need it, but I tend to, I mean, I've got like maybe 1300 cows now, so I've just started using it because I'm making enough manure and slurry to make enough digestate. But it's taken 3 years to get here. Hey Kim Lee, welcome along, and hello Cambodia, welcome. Auto drive's pretty self-explanatory once you get started. Farmer Mike does some good auto drive tutorials or videos. Helped me out when I was getting started, because I haven't had a PC for long. Well, not with Farming Sim on it anyway. I've only been using a PC with Farming Sim for about 6 months. I still don't know how to make videos, which is why you see me live all the time. But I'll get there. He's got a yellow avatar. But it's once you've done a little bit, I think you'll just do the rest yourself anyway. Yeah, that's right, Nacho Cast. I mean, if there's once you get started, if there's anything in particular you want to know, you're always welcome to ask in here. If I don't know the answer, there's normally someone that does, or I can ask Farmer Mike himself. But I think we've all pretty much worked it out now. There's a few funny little quirks, if you like, but they don't really come into play. Not very often, anyway. Yeah, no worries, anytime. I was going to ask, well, you can find me on Discord, but I was going to ask about how this music thing worked. I did have a quick look at your site about a month ago. Right, the truck's back with slurry, but to be honest, it's overkill, that truck, for what he's doing. It can carry almost double what this takes, so... Well, I'm not sure I'm going to last to the end of this field. We'll see. It's almost knocking off time for me. I'll give it about half an hour and I'll start looking around for someone to raid at the same time. And oh yeah, guys, don't forget I've got a 24-hour stream, or I'm trying to, next weekend for the Dogs Trust. It'll be two 11.5-hour streams with a break. Oh, just about. Well, it's more about how to put it on shorts, really, Farmer Donkey, and maybe when I make videos. Oh, cheers, Nacho Cost. Yeah, it's more about adding it to videos or shorts. I don't think I'd want it in a live stream myself. I know some people do, but I'm quite happy. I like the power of silence, as in, I don't mind no music in my streams. Forgive the pun. Right, he's about to be empty again. Let's see if he does it right this time. We've given him a backup route anyway. The orange tractor's probably in the way, but we'll move it if we have to. It might be... I think there might be a way even of having the tanker come onto the field, but on this map I think it's quite cool. When the truck leaves the field it gets bogged down. When it leaves the road, I mean, it gets bogged down quite often. Yeah, something like that, Farmer Donkey. I mean, to be honest, I need to knuckle down and learn how to make videos first. I'm months away from putting music on anything. I keep thinking, right, I'm going to make a video and then end up going live. Right, it hasn't turned. Okay, it's turning now. That's an improvement. Still not the right route, but it's better than nothing. And we'll just get this guy out of the way a bit. Right, we're looking good here now. It's not perfect, but it will do. Okay, I get that, Nacho Cast. Well, this is doing that. Let's get the John Deere down to field 71, which I have no idea where field 71 is. Oh, we'll take the money on that, of course. 71. Oh, it's just here. Right. Let's tell you. This could be amusing. It might well get stuck to do a job on here. And we'll see what happens there. It might not be able to do it. It's folded up. That's a start. Not started moving yet though. Might be too close to the edge of the map. Yeah. Still trying. Oh, it's having a go now. This is on a Giants worker, so it could end up anywhere. Right, we'll get back to the slurry. Just assume that's going to be okay. Where is the slurry? Here we go. Okay. I'm going to start looking for someone to raid. Yeah, alright, been going a bit... I started earlier, so I've been going a bit longer than was quite the plan. But yeah, cheers man, pretty good, thanks. It's been a great stream, really has. Been... Yeah, I remember those days. It used to be common, 8 hours, like 6 years ago. Wowzers, the herd. Herd, have you watched anyone called XR Renegade? It's got like 5 screens. It looks quite cool, his setup. Yeah, it's easily done, that show. Easily done. Alright, I'll see if it pops up on my list to raid. Or, there was someone else I saw. Or Big Daddy's streaming, isn't he, as well? BDD. But I'm not sure it's actually farming, it's more chat, I think. Right, it's working flawlessly now. There it goes. I'll just have to find somewhere better to put the tank, but yeah, I'm happy with that. Are you still in, Dirty? So, if anyone knows, yeah, probably heard. Does anyone know Mars's link? I can't seem to find it. I thought I'd have a quick look. Or we go BDD Gaming. Maybe. But that's more of a radio show. I'd rather go someone farming. At this point in time, I think. Okay. Well, the choices are, I think, XR Renegade, BDD Gaming, who the chat might be quite good fun anyway. I think we'll just go there. So I will book that in. As I'm starting to really flag now. I'm getting pretty tired, I have to be honest. Let's go there. Okay, we're going to go BDD Gaming. Big Daddy. So guys, I've completely overrun and I'm starting to talk bollocks. Mind you, that might be an improvement from not talking at all. Anyway, for the second time tonight, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. I think I've got a record number of likes tonight, so thank you so much, and thank you to the raiders. It's probably down to you guys as well. And while you're there, you might as well hit the other button. But most of all, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Do not forget my 24-hour streams coming up this weekend, and I'm doing it for the Dogs Trust, which is a charity that has 1,500 dogs in its care at any one time. And I hope that well, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. I'm going to turn my mic off now, set up the raid, and I will see you on the dark side.